There we go. Hello everyone and welcome to... My controller is... There we go. Was stuck. So, yeah. I realized today from a YouTube video of all things that Ys Memoir, The Oath in Felghana, was out. And I really enjoyed this game. So I'm gonna play it. It is my... my favorite classic Ys game. Transfer? Transfer of what? Ah, okay. Yeah, it's my favorite classic Ys game. Double tap to dash, always dash once able. Hold attack to use magic. It's fine, standard. Oh, that's cute. Buttons. Okay. I could probably play this on hard, but we're just gonna do normal.
Do you know the name Adol Christin?
I do.
Adol Christin. From the time he left his homeland at age 16 to the final years of his life, he surrendered
I
each
don't know why
and
it's so
every day of his
low, though.
existence to fate, wandering the world in search of his next adventure. His exploits have been meticulously chronicled in over 100 volumes of personal travelogue, detailing where he'd been, what he learned, and what he accomplished. These are not tall tales, but factual accounts. Each volume is comprised of a simple, honest assessment of events, with an emotional detachment that affords the reader a certain degree of personal interpretation. Yet, despite Adol's dry and humble candor, all who read of these brave new worlds, these exotic landscapes and encounters, come away from the experience. Indeed, 'tis as if the reader is right there with him, feeling just as he must have felt. The events I shall now recount took place a mere 3 years after Adol Christin set out on his first adventure. Collectively, these accounts are known as the Felghana Archives. I invite you to take up Adol's sword as if it were your own, and allow yourself to become immersed within his words. Imagine if you were he.
That's one way to explain video games.
Well, Adol, here we are. This is Felghana. I was hoping we'd get here a little earlier in the day, but I wasn't expecting the waters to be
This is
so
Persona
rough.
6 Nanako's Detective Adventure. Sure.
Still, this place does bring back memories. Hard to believe it's really been 8 years since I left.
How are you doing, Dragon? It's, are you playing Chrono Trigger?
There's Margot, I always called her Mams, and old Gardner, not to mention Chester, and Elena.
Doing good?
I wonder how
Glad to hear
they're
it.
doing after all this time.
And Persona 5, nice.
Oh man, what the hell happened here?
Yeah, I've been trying to get back into video games. You already got a Broken Persona level 18.
This monument's dedicated to the god of
Trying to
safe
think
journeys.
of what you didn't mean to have to do anything.
It's a relic of the old religion.
It's
From
that
when people
busted.
believed that spirits existed even in stuff that wasn't alive.
Those are the best kind of busted, though.
I just don't get why anyone would deface it like this, though. I guess maybe the rumors really are true.
Null physical gun light. Ooh. Only weakness is nuclear. That'll do it.
What was that? It came from over there. Hey, wait up, Adol! Damn it, left behind again. No way.
It's just a
You
wolf.
gotta be kidding me.
Been getting a lot of support lately. Nice. Yeah, you deserve it, man.
What the hell are monsters doing in Felgana?
What the hell are monsters doing in Felgana? A few sub goals in the last 2
Monsters?
weeks.
Here?
Did the streaming work? Yeah, nice.
What are they doing this close to town? Chester?
Attack defaults to X button. Not to quit streaming? Yeah, I wouldn't go to kick. And I don't stream for growth. I just do it. For the hell of it. I think if I were... Yeah, I wouldn't even know where I would go. Twitch has its own problems, but it is the biggest platform. Lunge attack. Jump slash, up thrust. You found a few in the what you know? I'm unsure if I have a kick account. Maybe I made one.
You're facing me!
Are you holding up? I mean, I've been worse. Right now, I'm just, I'm still recovering a little bit from being sick. I did. I wouldn't call them reviews. But I'm also done with, I'm done with Twitter. Or X, or whatever. It's just exhausting. Hitting. Where am I gonna get my cat videos? 9gag.com. You think I'm joking, but I'm not. And when you go live, that's fair. Post in our Discord? Yeah, Discord is strange. It's very willy-nilly whether or not I get updates or not. Sometimes I do, and then sometimes it just... It can take like a week before I get another update. Okay, I don't like attack, loot, and talk being on the same button. But, it's fine.
Excuse me. Thank you very much for saving me. You're a traveler, aren't you?
I am.
Are you hurt at all?
Hey!
I also, I played an old game. I played an old game yesterday. And I thought I recognized the voice actress for the main character, and I looked it up. And it's like, oh, it's the woman who did Yukiko in Persona 4. And now I can't unhear that. Like, god damn it. Still sad that
Are
the
you
voice
alright
actor
at all?
for the Doctor in Persona 5 Royal died so young. Had an amazing future.
Right when
Yeah.
you ran off, I got attacked by monsters too. I'd like to know what the hell those things are doing in Felgana. Whoops. Excuse me. I guess they must have been after you. Are you okay, miss? You don't look like you're hurt, at least.
He was really sick.
Huh? What's wrong? Something on my face? Am I, like, covered in monster gore? We should probably get moving and head to town before we're attacked again. I can't say I
It's
recognize
always,
your
it always
face.
sucks when
You've got to
people
live in Redmine, I
die
figure.
young.
Dogi?
Uh,
I knew it! I must be dreaming! Dogi, you're actually back! What have you been doing all this time?
hey, hold on a second now. You obviously know me, but do I know you?
How can you even say that? You, me, and my brother used to play together all the time when we were kids.
Play together how?
Don't you dare tell me you've forgotten.
Oh, no way! When I last saw you, you were just a skinny little tomboy.
Well, that was 8 years ago. I'm 17 now.
Practically an adult.
You sure are.
I'm sorry. Where are my manners? It's nice to meet you. And, again, thank you very much for your help. My name is Elena. Elena Stoddart.
Hey, 17 is legal in Japan. That's like dating food up, yeah. Unless they changed it, the age of consent is 16 in Norway. But as far as I'm concerned, that would be like dating my niece who's 5 and just nah. "16 is... Why would you want to date a 16-year-old? Hell if I know. Yeah. Date her instead? Yeah, the 17-year-old? I don't know who that is. Oh, from Chrono Trigger? She'll bonk you all night. Currently working on the Jessica one. Gotta be amazing. Did you play Metaphor ReFantasio? Or have you not done that yet? You do have some time off. Yeah, no, it's someone got it for you on Steam? Oh, nice. Yeah, it's I
where have you been?
think it's a very good game. That chin could cut glass.
You had me worried sick, staying out so late.
Yeah, it was out on PS4.
I'm sorry, Mr. Gardner. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. I just...
It's okay, Elena.
I can't
As
keep
long as
track
you're all
of
right, we'll
game
pretend this
releases
never
anymore.
happened. So, who are your two friends? I don't believe I recognize either one of them.
Look a little closer. You'll get it in a second.
Huh?
Hey there, Gardner! Still standing at the gate like always, I see.
Wait. Dogie, is that really you?
Yeah, I guess I've been a little out of touch.
My favorite little troublemaker has come home. Where have you been all this time? And what have you been up to?
Well, you know, wandering, killing monsters, saving the world. The usual. Anyway, I brought a
Saving the
pal of mine
world.
along. Go on, Adol, introduce yourself.
Adol introduced himself to Gardner.
An adventurer, eh? Well, that's certainly a
I
rarity.
woke up with a pain in my neck yesterday, and it just been like this for like 2 days now.
But from the looks of that sword on your belt, I can tell you're no amateur.
No, he's quite remarkable. I was attacked by monsters just now, and he came right to my rescue.
Is that a fact? Well then, you have my thanks, good sir. I'm sorry I wasn't there to help. That's the problem with gate duty. You miss all the real trouble out in the field.
Does raise a point worth discussing, though. Why are there monsters here in the first place? We'd heard rumors that Felghana's fallen on hard times, but I had no idea it gotten so bad.
Yeah, things certainly aren't looking up these days. It's been pretty bad for around a year now. We're rarely visited by anyone anymore as a result. No travelers, no merchants.
Man, that sucks.
Well, it's getting late. You can tell me all about where you've been and what you've done come morning.
I also
For
got to
now,
save up
you should
money
head on
for
in and get some sleep.
an RTX
I bet
5090.
you're exhausted after what you've been through.
That thing is gonna be fucking expensive to power your. Yeah. Yeah, it's gotta heat my house. It's so cold. You have a 3070 right now? Yeah, I have a 3080, so
This place sure hasn't
4070 in
changed
the
much
closet
either.
as a spare. Yeah, I have a 3080, and your streams look great. $1080p, yeah. 1090. Need that 10 extra p. Yeah, it's you really don't need much. I was just tired of just some games. I don't know why, but some games made the FPS on OBS drop. And I couldn't figure out what to do about it. So I built myself a second streaming PC. Started uploading your clips, videos to your YouTube page. Oh, cool. I just stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, and then it's more for like archival of the streams. You have to reboot your router before you stream. That is a weird one. Usually at 25 upload. Oh, is it like a... Is it a Comcast thing?
I owe Mams a lot for looking after me back
Yeah,
then.
it's a of course it's a Comcast thing.
Hey, Elena, go get Chester, would you?
900 down? Yeah.
I haven't seen him in so long, and we can't have a reunion party if everyone's not here.
Yeah, I think I have 500 up, 500 down.
I'm sorry. He's not in town right now.
What? Oh, no way. Oh well, what can you do? He's probably pretty busy.
I'm afraid I'll be taking my leave for the night as well.
It's I guess you could say fuck Comcast and like buy a Starlink or something. Would probably be better, honestly.
My long absence likely had a few people worried, so...
Or get a
I should let them know
Starlink
I'm
Mini
okay.
only just to your PC.
Yeah, go ahead. We'll be fine here for the night. We're probably gonna hang out a little before we go to bed. By the way, are you and Chester still living with the mayor?
Oh no. He and I have a house on the edge of town now. It's just...
Hmm? Something wrong?
Oh, it's nothing, really. I guess I'll be off then. It was nice to meet you, Adult, and good to see you again, Dogi. I know you two must be tired from your journey. Please, take it easy and get some rest.
She's acting kind of strange. Probably just been a rough day for her.
Well, she was assaulted by monsters.
Man, though, she sure has filled out nicely. And she's got that whole childhood friend thing going for her, too.
Your folks still watch regular cable? Yeah. Parents do like their... Well, can't hear, so you have a landline phone. Oh. I mean, at least the technology exists.
Who am I kidding, though? She's gonna fall for you, not for me. That's always how it goes. Let's just get inside.
Today was a busy day. What happened? Someone's... Ooh.
Dogi?
Did you manage to cancel the credit card?
I can't believe
May have happened
it.
when you went out.
It's
You did?
really
Okay.
you! My little nightmares come home!
You have to wait a week for a new one.
And look at those muscles! You've grown so big! Last time I
Better to
saw
read all
you,
your payment.
you
Yeah.
were just a pudgy little brat.
Yeah, it's me. I'm back. You're looking well.
Yeah, I think I need to do that for my mother. She had to replace her card. And I don't think she has done anything to replace the information anywhere.
You know, I haven't heard a peep out of you since you left. Would it be so much to ask for some kind of contact. A letter at least if you couldn't
Both of
visit.
ooh. Oh, is that the bulbs are blued into the sun? Oh. Hopefully that's not glued. Oh, okay. WVW. I like my Volkswagen that I had. Say, they take it to the dealership? Yeah. Yeah, I need to, I need to take my car in and get it checked over to make sure it's road safe.
Oh, I'm sorry, ma'ams.
Well, I always figured you'd do well for yourself.
Place the bulbs with either LED or halogen. I hate LED lights on cars. It's like, I get it. It's nice because they shine brighter, so you see better. Yeah, you just want, yeah. It's nice when you're alone on the road because you can see further and, you know, brighter, but then you meet someone and it just blind you in the... Hate it.
It certainly is.
But thanks
nice
to
see you
Nvidia,
back
we're not gonna have to
safely,
drive
though.
ourselves anymore. AI cars are gonna take over.
And you're a friend of Dogi's, then?
Adol gave
Not
his
as
name
bad.
and explained that he had been traveling with.
Yeah, I
Dogi
don't
for
know
quite
what's with
some
my
time.
city, but for some dumb reason, they decide to not have the streetlights on. In wintertime, it's like, yeah, we have 4 hours total of daylight. Actually, I can check that. Where is it? Oh, it's gone up a bit, but yeah, like between 3 to 5 hours in wintertime. Yeah, I should. I should when I see you stream.
I see. Well, thank you for
These young kids have no
looking
clue how
after
easy this
our
Persona
little
game is.
wayward wanderer.
It's not Persona 3 FES. I was considering replaying FES just with a. It's not a ROM hack and it's not a mod. But I guess ROM hack is the closest equivalent, where you can control all the characters.
Unfortunately, you've arrived at a pretty
It won't take
bad
you 6 hours to
time.
kill Nyx.
Lots of unpleasant business going on lately.
But what if you get Marin Current?
But still, happy events like these are rare, so I intend to enjoy this while I can.
Ma'ams.
You two boys must be hungry. Let me fix you up a nice big meal. And you'd better clean your plates if you know what's good for you.
Gave all your characters the nymph cloak. Null charm. Easy game. That'll do it.
So then, how is the investigation
Yeah, I beat
coming along?
I beat Persona 3 Reload.
You have nothing to worry about, my lord. We've already confirmed their locations. The Tigray Quarry, the Oberon's Ruins, and the Sacred
Good game? Yeah,
Wetlands of
no,
Eldor.
it was great. I want to go back and finish episode Aegis.
All that now remains is to organize the men and begin our search in earnest.
Excellent, excellent. Once I possess what I seek, my might
Yeah,
and
I
majesty
gotta wait
will
for
be known
Persona
far
6.
and wide.
Sega's one good buyout.
Indeed. Perhaps my homeland could lay claim
Wow.
to all of Europa. Either way, this certainly should be an enjoyable undertaking. Wouldn't you agree?
It's quite interesting to see how good Sega is doing with Sonic stuff. It'll be interesting to see if we're getting any good Sonic games, or if they're gonna keep sucking.
In your hands, my lord. I'm certain that dream will become a reality.
Yeah, the only thing I don't like about Sega as a publisher, or most Japanese companies, or the big ones at least, is like, oh, streaming, what's that? We don't like that. You want to stream our games? Tough. Not even, actually, no, you're allowed to stream our games, but you can't show the ending. They didn't get nominated for an Oscar, yeah.
Indeed it will.
I think the Sonic
It will.
Sonic the Hedgehog 3 is coming to streaming on the 20th.
I leave the search in your hands. I expect
I
good
am
news for
I'm looking forward to that.
You do me great honor. I pledge you my success, Lord Maguire. I shall see to it that your faith in me
It's
is
a cartoon
not
with different colored
misplaced.
things. I just want to see how potentially awful Keanu Reeves is as Shadow. I know people like him, but he's such a stilted actor. I liked him in John Wick. I'm sure he's a nice guy. He'll kill you if he kills his dog. Yeah, no, I liked him in John Wick because his acting fit that character. But it's just... he didn't convince me as Johnny Silverhand. I haven't seen or heard him do anything as Shadow, so it'll be interesting. So I could see it. Idris Elba as
So,
Idris
Adam,
Elba
while I'm here,
as Knuckles
I think
is
I'm gonna
good.
swing by the Elder Mountains for a bit to visit my old master.
You got it 70% off? Yeah, I played it when it first came out. Enjoyed it enough. I just haven't had a desire to replay it.
He's the one who taught me everything I know about fighting, back when I was a kid. If anyone would know the reason for all the monsters showing up around here, he'd be the one. I won't be gone long, though. You should relax and tour the town. It's a really nice place. If you have any questions, you can ask Elena. She said her house was on the outskirts of town, so I'm sure it won't be too tough to find. I'm off for now. See you later, buddy.
And we never saw him again. I definitely am. You look very young. Certainly not tourist season. Alright, Antonio. Hey Salem, how are you doing? Close friend of Dogi's, an adventurer, no less. Salem picked quite a time to go to Felgana. Strange weather. Thanks to Count McDumbass, I came all the way here from Garmin for no damn reason at all. This bottle's the only friend I got. That's kind of sad. Excuse me? You know what? It's better than getting an achievement for jumping. You are bored. The local merchant, which I cannot use yet. The boss first. Yeah, no, I'm not going for achievements in general. I'm not gonna play through this on Nightmare. Picard Power.
Oh, hello. I don't believe we've met.
You're the bad guy, aren't you?
Which means you must be Adol, that friend of Dogi's I've been hearing so much
I don't
about.
remember. This game is actually piss easy on Nightmare.
It's a
Sure it
pleasure to
is.
make your acquaintance. My name is Nell, and I'm a devotee of the church. Is it true that you saved Elena from a pack of wild monsters? Words cannot express.
I should
how thankful
replay
we are for that.
Ease 1 on
I've
Nightmare.
pledged myself to this church for many a year, and have known the Stoddart children since they were very.
I would not get
They've
very
always
far.
regarded me as a big sister to them. Sister with a small s, that is. And I've always regarded them in kind. Which is why traumatic events like last night's unpleasantness affect me so.
Oh, you must be Adol. It's nice to meet you. I'm Father Jean-Pierre, pastor of this church. Elena's had quite a lot to say about you. I understand you're the one who saved her when she was ambushed by a pack of monsters. For that, I must truly thank you. From the
Ease
bottom
2 is
of
where
my
you would
heart.
give up? I would be incredibly frustrated at the final boss of Ease 1.
I'm certain Elena had her reasons for being out so late.
I barely did that
She
thing
denied
on...
any, of course, claiming it
I
was
think
just
I
a
switched to
flight of
easy when I
fancy.
played it.
But I feel there's more to it than that. If I
Maybe
pressure
I
her
did
to
it on
tell me
normal,
things she
I'm
wishes to
not
hide,
sure.
though, I can see no good coming of it.
I believe so, yeah.
Ah, but I digress. Please forgive me. This is our very first meeting, and here I am babbling away. May God's blessings be with you in your travels. If anything ever troubles you, always remember, the church's doors are open. Come by any time, day or night.
Okay, can I save? Oh, I need
Oh, good morning, Adol. Is Dogi not with you today?
Adol explained that Dogi had gone to visit his old master in the Elder Mountains.
Oh, that's... Well, it's not very nice of him, to be honest. He hasn't even shown you around yet. But that's Dogi for you. 8 years ago, he suddenly decided he simply had to go on a journey of self-discovery. To become a man, he said. I wasn't fond of the idea myself, but Chester sternly opposed it. The two of them got into quite a scuffle. They did make up right as Dogi was about to leave, though. To be honest, I have something I need to tell Dogi. Remember yesterday, when I said Chester was out of town? Well, that's true, but he actually hasn't been back in over 6 months. He left a note for me on the day he vanished. It just said, I won't be back for a while. I haven't heard anything from him at all since then. Not a word. I'm not sure how to tell Dogi. After he came all this way. Sorry. I don't mean to dump all my apprehensions on you. When he gets back, I guess I'll just have to give it to him straight. I'm sure Dogi will take the news well after all he's seen and done with you. As well as he can, anyway.
I don't think he will. Oh, you don't like the rugs? The low resolution rugs? Not even all of them. Like, this one is fine. This one is, real bad.
What? How many were there?
I'm not sure, but there were definitely a lot.
Who cares about
More
resolution?
than I've ever seen before.
Well, it is supposed to be remastered. Better chat about your adventure. We'll have to wait.
Who are you?
Adol introduced himself and asked what was happening.
Monsters started gushing out of one of the deep mine shafts in the Tigre Quarry. That's east of here.
You really don't want monsters gushing out of shafts. It came out today. It's out on PS4, 5, and Switch, I believe.
We only just barely made it out of there alive. But Mayor Edgar is still inside. So Dewey, that's the head miner, asked me to go into town and get some help. Anybody who's willing and able.
Dogi could do this job easily, but he left town a short while ago. Probably too far away to track him down now.
I'm honestly curious to... I'm curious to see if there is any difference between this version and the Steam version.
I can't go myself either, since I'm the only one trained in defensive combat around here. I've got to guard the town. Adol, I hate to ask, but we could really
You'll buy this
use
game
your
on Steam
strength.
just for the pretty rugs?
Would you put your adventurer's skills to use for us and check
Should
out
also
the
play.
quarry
I mean, you
in my
can
place?
still buy it.
Yes, please. It would mean a great deal to me as well. The mayor, Dewey, and even Paul are in great danger
The original is
right
on
now.
Steam. This includes the PSP content, which Agree to help? No.
Consider it done.
Thank you so much for this. I can't even imagine how to repay you.
We're in your debt.
With money.
Adol. Here, I've got a map of Felgana. You might need it.
As long as it doesn't include the above 60 FPS bug, which stopped me from climbing the fucking mountain.
You should also make sure you're well prepared, as it sounds like you'll be fighting some monsters in there. Take this, and use it to get your equipment refined.
Use Memories and use 7 on Steam on PS4.
Go talk to Adonis, the town's smith.
Yeah.
Tell him I sent you, or he probably won't give you the time of day. He's a stubborn one, but he knows how to pound metal like nobody's business.
Memories of
Your
Salside was really
equipment's
good.
in good hands with him. I do hate asking you to put your life at risk for us, but we need you right now.
Nihon Falcom. Or just Falcom.
Well,
for short.
well, what have we here?
Those are some massive badonkadonks. And a teeny tiny hat. What's under that hat? Snacks? Cookies?
Are you a traveler by any chance? That sword looks like it's seen a lot of action. You should have it
I really need
fixed
to
up.
release these 6 for PS5. E6 was a lot of fun. I would say except for the final boss, but I've never liked any final boss in any Ys game.
This store deals in weapons and armor, along with a handful of our own specially selected curios. So, hey, question. Any idea what's going on outside? I've been hearing one hell of a ruckus from in here.
Adol explained the situation in the quarry to Cynthia.
Which ones are not on PS5? I need to get... That's fair. No, I never found them interesting. Alright, so 3, 10, 8, 9, Origin, 4. Man. I really wish this was not a fighting game because I kind of want to get it. Trails is amazing. Picked up Azure and Zero. Can't wait for Tokyo EX Plus sequel. I am very excited for Trails to the Sky, the remake. And I think Trails Through Daybreak 2 is coming out next month in English.
Oh my, that's some serious business. You should make sure you're well prepared if you're planning to go to the quarry yourself.
The boss is a bit eccentric, but you'll be hard-pressed to find a better smithy anywhere else in the world. If you have any Ravel ore, he can use it to augment the strength of your weapons and armor.
What do you want? I'm Adonis. I own this shop. And if my appearance hasn't given it away yet, I'm happy to confirm that yes, I'm a smithy. Huh. From the looks of that sword, you know what you're doing at least. But I make it a rule to refine weapons and armor for people I like, and only people I like.
Oh, she is very suggestive.
Adol relayed Gardner's message.
You serious? Gardner sent you? Guess that means you'll take good care of my work, if nothing else. Well, if Gardner says you're good news, then you're good news. Gotta do what the old guy asks. I can augment your sword, armor, and shield here. Just hand them over. And, well, if you got enough Ravel ore for the job, anyway. Monsters often get it stuck in their fur or claws and will drop it when killed. Or sometimes, it's just lying around. I'll have to charge you a service fee too, though, or else Cynthia's gonna put up a fuss like you wouldn't believe. And the price varies per piece, as we've got this whole quality chart system in place. Don't ask me, it was her idea. So, what have you got for me? You're part of my clientele now, Adol Kristen, so feel free to come on by anytime you need work done.
Temper my equipment. I mean, we're going with,
This the one? Good to go. Gonna need more than that. Come again.
Do-do-do-do. Are we leaving? Tigray Quarry. Sure. No falling down wells. Oath in Felghana has the best soundtrack of any Ys game. There we go. So yeah, you can have you only get 3 options, which not sure why. X86K sounds pretty good though. Alright, now I gotta... Yeah, you can also have classic or refined. I don't know why you would want to limit to 8 directions. Not old. Let's see, use memoir. I don't know if you can find it. Day 1 Refined Edition. Thoughts on the new art? Those are the exact same things. Oh no, I get okay. Refined equals younger. No, it's more anime-like. '90s anime versus 2000s anime. -6, yeah, Celsius. Ow. You like the 90s style? It was -16 a couple of days ago. Let's see if I can nope. I mean, we can go to... You can't tolerate the cold, it's 30 Celsius? Sounds like you're living life to the fullest. I don't like it when it gets too warm. $20 is like... 20 is my sweet spot. Any warmer... Did used to grind a lot here the first time I played it. This ledge, I tell you. Because for some reason, Nihon Falcom, in all their infinite wisdom, don't make great PC ports. And though they allow for higher refresh rate gameplay, a lot of their the physics are still locked to break if you play on anything higher than 60. And wasn't that fun to experience? I tried so many things. And it ended up just being super easy. Where's the map? That's not the map. Yeah, not much different. A little bit. I guess that's what they do need to find. Very possible. You just need to be, you just need to be From Software and make it so that weapon degradation is tied to frame rate, and the faster the frame rate, the quicker the degradation. And call it a feature. Thanks, FromSoft. Dark Souls 2, great game. Yeah, funnily enough, Marvel Rivals had some issues in that regard as well, where if you had like a higher frame rate, your character would move jump further. I might end up streaming some Marvel Rivals on the 10th when the new season is out. Mostly because I just want to play it. No. No, that is a PC thing. Look at that mouth.
Sorry, I thought you were a monster. But if you're not a monster, then who are you?
Now, some games allow for like a performance mode or a quality mode. But it more or less just makes it a stable 60.
Adal gave his name and explained that he had come at Ricardo's behest.
Or like 30. And with modern hardware, that really shouldn't be a thing. You can make games look pretty enough and still run at 60 FPS.
Look the part. Okay, thank you. You're a lifesaver, you know that? The mayor's still down in the tunnel as far as I can say. The boss has been searching around the entrance, mainly, but I guess the mayor got himself stuck farther in. But the last time the boss checked in was a while ago. I sure hope the monsters haven't eaten those too. Still gives me chills just thinking about it.
Oh yeah, PC ports have
I really appreciate you coming. Please
long
bring
been
Mayor Edgar
struggling.
along, Dewey, and bring them out.
Definitely remember that I can make that. Can I? Maybe, but I also want to I still want to play this on, I think it's Super Famicom. One of the older Ys 3 versions that's not titled Oath in Felghana. I think it's Wanderers from Ys. Really? If memory serves, I need to go in here. So many. It got ported to, like, basically everything. But yeah, from 89 up to 2004, they ported this freaking game. And then they made Oath in Felghana, which got 4. It follows pretty, as far as I know, it follows pretty much the same notes, but the gameplay and graphics is a little cuter, let's say that. In 89, it was a console. It was a PC 8801. It's a Japanese system. Basically a home computer. They have a mini? Oh, I kind of want that. That's cute. So yeah, it's an ancient Japanese. Close enough, yeah. I don't think it ran Windows. Couldn't tell you what it ran. Oh, there were PC 8800 in US and Canada, apparently. I would... It's probably closer to like an Atari. Not an Atari, Commodore 64. I would be surprised if it doesn't. Can check. Let's see. Software. Nope. Sound graphics. There we go. N88 Basic. So, yeah. Very closest equivalent would be like a Commodore 64. think you took a typing class on one of those boys in school. Yeah, I'm not old enough for the Commodore 64. I'm of the Windows 95 generation. Back when dinosaurs were roaming the earth, yeah. Like the show Dinosaurs. That was one of those shows I never watched. It ran on TV, not very often, but here and there it ran. But I watched Full House. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Hey, look at that. 300 hits in a combo. Can you believe it? No, the Land Before Time. The Land Before Time was actually... I can't say that because Dinosaur... Was it just called Dinosaurs? Yeah. Not the mama. I rewatched a couple of episodes last year and it's actually funny and clever and good. It's better than it has any right to be. Yeah, no, it's I need to rewatch the entire thing. I want to try to get to 999 combo. Yeah, we had some of the American like TGIF TV series blocked here, but not all of it. Or maybe it aired on some some TV channels, but like we didn't have cable or satellite growing up. So we had like 3 TV channels. But I've never, to this day, I've never watched a single episode of Family Matters. But I have watched the entirety of Full House multiple times. The 90s X-Files episodes. X-Files is another series that I did not watch. I watched Stargate SG-1. Which may or may not hold up, I don't know. I just can never find the time or desire to sit down and watch a TV show. Star Trek nerds. Yeah, we were a Star Wars family. No Star Trek allowed. Not actually, but Star Trek was always too slow for me. Didn't. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, no, I watched a few episodes here and there. Never watched movies. I mean, I like Patrick Stewart. Call this. Not you, just everyone who likes Star Trek. I mean, the real question is the original or next generation, right? Next Generation was the only one that was on. truly excellent TV show, yeah. I mean, we all know that the best Star Trek movie was Galaxy Quest. Which I had also not seen until I watched it for the first time last year. But I'll watch anything with Alan Rickman. May he rest in peace. What level am I? Best Star Trek movie is 5. Is there something about the odd-numbered Star Trek movies being bad and the even-numbered Star Trek movies being good? I think I heard that somewhere. That's what people say. The trick is to just enjoy whatever you want, no matter what people say.
Who might you be? And what in the world are you doing here? Can't say as I've ever seen you around before. You from Valestein Castle? Adol introduced himself and explained that he had come at Ricardo's behest. I see. Well, I'm glad you're here.
People say that 5 is the worst one of them all. Yeah.
I'm Dewey, the head miner in this quarry. I came here to look for Mayor Edgar, but this is as far as I got.
Yeah, I mean... People say that Star Wars Episode 1 is bad. To that I say, you're probably right. But you weren't there, man, in fucking 99. I was 8 years old. I watched the shit out of the fucking Return of the Jedi. Which is also not very good. But I was like, oh, it's a new Star Wars movie? Holy shit. And I enjoyed the majority of it.
He's in serious danger here, though. I can't just leave him.
Still do.
Fortunately, the monsters down there are in a class all their own. Sword attacks just bounce right off them. Unless we can find some way of dealing with them, I don't see how we can possibly get the mayor out safely.
It's Star Wars? Yeah. People be like, oh, Star Wars used to be good. Star Wars have always been like 75% good. It's always been like two out of the 3 movies in the trilogy has always been good.
Maybe check the storehouse. We've locked up tight, but I've got the key right here.
You know, For all of Nintendo's shutdown and protecting of their copyright, how the hell did they allow that? Oh, we're just gonna steal the item discovery thing from Metroid. It's fine. Who needs to ask permission or forgiveness? How do you make a Star Wars fan angry? I was going to explain the plot of the first movie. Which first movie? The fourth one or the first one? Fucking episode 1's goddamn trade disputes.
Since you're not a miner, though, I'm guessing you have no idea where the storehouse is located. It's on the other side of the open-air...
The first fourth movie. No.
That big vertical shaft you pass through. There's a room with 2 doors at the bottom.
Love me myself a big
left.
vertical shaft.
I hate to be so useless, but I guess the rest is up to you.
People get very defensive about the things they like. Never heard of this before? Nah, it's a completely new concept. But I am a firm believer of being able to accept the flaws in the things you like. And realizing that a lot of it is incredibly silly. It's not that serious. Took forever. How did that? Yeah. I'm not getting any more EXP, so I think we're gonna rush back to town. I get a little bit of EXP, but not very much. So I'm just gonna run back to town, upgrade my... probably upgrade my weapon. What's that icon? Oh, it's a. I thought it was. It looks like an arrow up and an arrow down, but it's a gem. Which I'm assuming means ore, because I did get 5 of them.
Don't move! Now fall!
Getting I think double jump would be nice as well. No, I don't want to talk. Get out of here. I'll talk to your assistant before I talk to you.
What do you got for me? This the one? Good to go. This good to go. This good to go. Come again.
Max that out.
Welcome.
Ah, fuck, I did that, didn't I?
Take your time, no hurry. That's the one you want? Thank
Here's
you.
the one I want. That one and
That's the thank you. Don't be a stranger.
well, it would be with them off.
Welcome. Don't be a stranger.
Been watching 90s anime? Or, Hells yeah! I don't like that the 90s style. It's good. I've been meaning to watch, it's either Slayers or Slayer. Yeah, look at this dumb idiot who upgraded his fucking weapons and armor before seeing if you could buy something else. Slayers is awesome. Yeah, I watched the first episode. It was real funny. But Solo Leveling Season 2 came out. Last week, so now I gotta watch that. I've also been watching Star Wars Skeleton Crew. Which have been a lot of fun. Yeah, TV show. It's basically a bunch of kids. Excellent already. A bunch of kids find an abandoned spaceship and accidentally goes into space, and they try to find their way home, and hijinks ensues. It feels incredibly 80s. 80s TV, not TV, 80s like kid group adventure movie with like all the token characters. No, it's on Disney Plus.
Stop. My name is Dularn, Shade of the Great Will. I would have you show me your abilities, red-haired swordsman.
Dularn, the Creeping Shadow.
Don't move! Spin! Slice! Dance! Slice!
I think I'm gonna win.
Dance! Slice!
I won. Yeah, let's see if I can find,
Is that the best you have to offer?
80s. There was a specific, oh right, the Goonies. The Goonies is kind of what it reminds me of.
Still, you have an unmistakable spark in your eyes. We cannot afford interference at this crucial juncture. I must report this at once.
Goonies are legendary and so great. Creeping Shadow fought against Dularn. Ignis Bracelet. Press the magic button. Where swords fail, magic thrives. Too bad Adol kind of forgot to use magic. Pretty much after this one, I think. Yeah. He didn't have magic in 1. Got magic in 2. I guess kept magic in this one after finding a bracelet, whatever. And in 4, it got replaced with arts. Don't forget to sing. I haven't. I do like Rick Moranis though. Haven't seen him in a lot, but he was very funny in Ghostbusters. Also, I don't know why, and I've also only seen it once, but for as big of a Star Wars fan I am, I don't like Spaceballs. I could not get around to Spaceballs. I don't know why, it didn't click for me. Not Melberg's best? No, his best is Men in Tights. I'm an idiot. Kill 5 minutes. I don't think that's gonna work. Or maybe it does work and I'm just bad at it. I also like Young Frankenstein. I also watched Dracula Dead and Loving It. Last year, did not really care for it. Let's go back and look at it. Blazing Saddles. Didn't he also... I don't remember the name of it, but it's basically Blazing Saddles as a cartoon. But it's like a samurai movie instead of a western, I think. Unless I'm just like actually imagining it. Let's see. Blazing Fury? Not Blazing Fury. Yeah, I think he did. Let's see. Not discography. Biblet, nope. Career. Nope. Acting. There we go. Screen on stage. Paws of Fury. That's it. 2022. A loose remake of the 1974 live-action film Blazing Saddles. Yeah. He's been in a lot of stuff. He played Maleficent Brooks in Toy Story 4. Huh. Spaceballs apparently had an animated series. Didn't know that. Oh yeah, I watched The Producers, both of them. The original was superior. The Critic. Little. Oh, that was okay, acting roles. But yeah, my favorite of his is and will be Robin Hood Men in Tights. Needs the minute. Yeah, it's good. I wish the magic use didn't make that much noise. It does, yeah. Specific jewels for each of them. Okay. Another great movie with Dave Chappelle is Con Air. Whether or not Con Air is a good movie, that's up for debate, but I enjoy it. It's very early Nicolas Cage. Oh, he was one of the cons.
What are you doing in a place like this? Adol introduced himself and explained that he had come to rescue Mayor Edgar. An adventurer?
It's been ages. Yeah, no, it's
If you're looking for Mayor Edgar,
it's good.
Here I am.
Though a lot of the 90s and 2000s Nicolas Cage movies were great.
Adol, was it? Thank you for coming all this way.
I probably need to watch
I was
Face Off
accosted by
again.
monsters and managed to lose them here, but hurt my leg quite badly in the process. I was actually just about to hobble my way into the strange old ruins beyond here when you showed up. They're quite peculiar. I peeked my head in earlier, and I must say I've never seen anything like them before. Adol, I'm sorry to impose upon you even further, especially since we've only just met. But would you be willing to examine these ruins? In my place, with my injured leg, I fear what might happen to me should any more monsters attack.
Watch whatever it is just to watch him do stuff. It's kind of mellowed out some in later years. I think the first one,
Just as curious as I am, no? So please, would you do me
the
this
first like Nicolas Cage movie I realized that he's no longer in his prime kind of was The Sorcerer's Apprentice, or whatever the fuck that movie was called. Bad for yes, but it's also just not. Even if it's a bad movie, he's usually enjoyable, but he really wasn't. Ow. Take that, boob lady. Moonstar statue. Oh, wait. The Azure Queen of Death defeated Eliphale. Eliphale? Statue found in the Tigray Quarry houses power beyond human comprehension.
What are you doing here?
You don't listen very well. I believe we handed down a royal edict to close the quarry, did we not? If you'd just done as you were told, you wouldn't have gotten hurt. So spare me the lecture. Just do as Lord Maguire asks.
You... I'd wondered what had become of you, but I'd never imagined. You aren't really working for Count Maguire, are you?
Oh, but I am. I'm a devoted knight in service of the great Lord Maguire. Therefore, I'll thank you to keep a respectful tone when you address me.
And what if I don't?
Who goes there? You aren't from Redmont. What business have you here?
Adol gave his name and explained the circumstances of his arrival in Felgana.
A friend of Dogi's? I never thought he'd come back. Certainly not now. No matter. Lord Maguire's orders were explicit regarding the closure of the quarry. If you've come to lead this old man out of here, then I suggest you do so immediately.
Oh, wait! What about Eleanor? Or do you even care that she's been worried sick about you? She doesn't even know if you're alive or dead.
I've grown weary of playing nursemaid. She's 17. She's old enough to cope without her big brother. You should tell her to forget about me. Hell, coming from you, she might even do it. But where are my manners? It would seem I've forgotten to introduce myself. I am Chester Stoddart, a high-ranking knight in service of Felgana's lord. His Grace, Count Maguire. Adol, was it? As an adventurer, I know you may be tempted, but I'd advise you not to.
I kinda want to play Ys 6. Don't remember the subtitle. Yeah, there's an Ys 6 on a version on PS2 where the cutscenes are very, very bad, and it was made by Konami.
That is, of course, unless you are eager to die.
Bad cutscenes, what makes them bad?
Maguire is the Lord of Felgana, though he's not.
They're
He's actually from Rome. From the moment he took power here,
I'll show you once I'm
into forced labor. Then, a few days ago, he ordered us to shut down Tigre Quarry, the town's primary source of income. Naturally, we refused, since he gave us absolutely no reason. And that's about when you showed up. To think that Chester would willingly serve a man like that. What could possibly be running through his head? He left his little sister behind too, and she hasn't heard a word from him in months. Honestly, I have a hard time believing it. Even now, knowing what I know, I keep thinking it
hung up on the rugs.
And what am I supposed to do? Just tell
I'm curious if this is one huge rug or one tiny, or like, is it one smaller rug on top of a slightly bigger rug on top of a giant rug, or is it one rug?
I couldn't possibly agree to that. I'd never be so callous.
No.
Eleanor, how long have you been listening?
I heard you made it home from the quarry, and that you were hurt. So I thought I'd stop by to check on you. And I overheard your whole conversation.
Yeah, I'll pretty much buy everything Falcom makes. Even if I won't play the Trails games. I want to try Trails Through Daybreak, because I believe that's when they overhaul the combat system. And the combat system in Trails have been my least favorite part. It is very, very JRPG, and you're kind of... To me, at least, it's not something I can brute force my way through. And grinding doesn't really work. You're not really meant to grind in those games. You're meant to, increase your abilities by... I don't remember the system, but basically you get ability orbs that you place in a thing, and you have so many orbs that does different things. The more of one type you have, the stronger the ability, and so on. So you're really supposed to just get good at that, and it shouldn't be a problem, but I just... Not my favorite type of combat. There is an auto battle option, but it still kind of requires you to set up your characters. But the story is so good, and it's all connected, and I want to like it. Yeah, the Combat and Trails games, it's something else.
I'm sorry.
Eleanor! It's good to know Chester's all right, at least. But that's little consolation right now. Ever since they were orphaned 12 years ago, those two have really...
I could just play the game on easy. And not struggle.
Up until about 3 years ago, they lived at my house.
Maybe I will. Maybe once
whenever I was away.
The Trails to the Sky remake comes out, I'll actually put in a proper effort to beat all the Trails games.
I figured it would teach him to be a responsible young man. Though, honestly, I never did get the hang of raising him. Adol, could I persuade you to look in on Eleanor for me? Right now, I think she might find it easier to open up to an impartial third party.
No. If it's part of, yeah, it's by Gust. I played, not much, but I played a little bit of it. R. Tonelico? I played some of that. Not much. I also want to... Man, I want to play more Atelier. Yeah, this looks horny. I don't know. Some sort of... Oh, okay, I thought it was like some sort of animal getting squeezed between the breasts. Our nosers about 10% horny. Oh, there is another, man, I don't remember it now. Yeah, I kind of just there is a very horny video game. All right, let's see. Ease 6. PS2. Ark of Nabishtim, that's it. So yeah, this is the opening to
So you're the red-haired adult.
E6
The name's Ladok. So how about it? Let's
on
discover
PS2,
the
and it
edge of
just
the world together.
the cutscenes are very PS2.
Get out of the way! Under the direct order of Admiral Agare.
In Xandria 3 years ago.
What is the matter, Isha? Oh, sister. It felt like there was a disturbance in the wind. The wind? I'm sorry. Keep going.
Maybe not the best cutscenes you've ever seen. Yeah.
Thank you. What's that?
So yeah, the it looks good. I'd say it looks better than maybe it looks exactly the same. Let's see. No, it's different. Yeah. I'll play it eventually. Alright, let's talk to Elena after we've upgraded our weapon. See if we can upgrade ancient artifact. Thanks for letting me feel up your jewelry.
Welcome.
Yes. Well, we can't afford that
Don't be a stranger.
anytime soon. Stop it.
What do you got for me? This the one? Good to go. Come again.
Chester. Adol. I'm sorry. I've just got a lot on my mind. My brother gave me this pendant. He left it here in a letter for me. On the day he vanished. I guess it makes me feel closer to him when I wear it. But in reality, it was closer than I ever realized all this time. I'm so sorry, Adol. So many horrible rumors have been going around about my brother. And then to hear the man who raised me confirm them all, I just want to know what's happening and why. He
Ready to
must have a
load
reason, right?
those war. I played a game based on that. It was inspired by Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Sorry, just checking up on... a few things. Yeah. It's very short. It's not Symphony of the Night length. Deedlit? Yeah. It's pretty fun though. I mean, it's, what is that, $15? They make
Maybe
everything.
I'm being selfish. I should just be grateful he's alive. In a way, it's like a weight I've been carrying for the last 6 months has been lifted from me. I may not know what's going through his mind just yet, but I do know that if I could talk to him, just talk to him, then things might go back to normal.
They won't.
So, don't worry about me. I'll be okay. But thank you for your concern, Adol. I really do appreciate it.
I just got sight of a man who looked like my brother. Watching tons of 90s anime. There's something, I don't know why, but
This has become quite serious indeed.
I struggle watching TV shows in 4x3. The old watercolor backgrounds? Oh yeah. Back when everything was like
Why
hand
would Father
drawn.
Pierre go to such a place?
Please forgive me.
It was bitter.
I should have tried harder to stop him.
They made stuff on actual paper, yeah.
My. Such blazing red hair. You must be Adol. I've heard murmurings about you amongst the townsfolk. My name is Nicholas. I am head of the Felghana Diocese. I was also the
What's a
town's priest
diocese?
until 3 years ago. Now I serve at the castle. While Father Pierre enlightens the town, I still drop by from time to time, though. Old habits do die hard, as they say. I fear, however, that my visit today may be a bit less transient than usual. Are you familiar with the Ilburn's ruins to the
Should buy an old
northeast of-
CRT TV and a VHS player, I should. I wouldn't even need that. I could just get a digital to analog converter. Plug everything into SCART.
They are the remnants of a temple used by practitioners of a pagan religion from a long-lost era.
But finding a CRT in a current year in Norway is not an easy task.
It would seem that Father Pierre has taken it upon
So I wouldn't
himself
want
visit
to
that
have
temple
it shipped,
for
because that would be
purposes
both
unknown.
expensive and it would probably break. Yeah, good old Japanimation.
It's unsafe in every regard. There's a dormant volcano behind it which has recently become active anew.
No, we had a few VHS tapes that were recordings from TV. I remember one specifically was Batman. Not even all of Batman Returns, just the first half of it. You might be yeah, a little bit. There are people who sells them, but they're just they're so expensive and they're small.
And popular
I don't want to
rumors
pay
suggest
$300 for a
infested with
15-inch TV.
of
I'm
all
sorry.
shapes and sizes.
All the more
I
reason
really
for
don't.
concern. One cannot help but fear the worst. Adol Christian, they say you're the one who rescued Mayor Edgar from the quarry. Is this true? Given your considerable skill, might I humbly request you undertake another such mission to find Father Pierre? Such selfless courage. On behalf of the church, you have my deepest gratitude. I believe you will be needing this. The Ilburns ruins are just off the road, to the northeast of here. This key opens the access gate.
Yeah, no, it was a pretty bad VHS recording of not even the first half. It was the second half of Batman Returns.
Please, do whatever you can to ensure the safety of Father Pierre.
Don't know what happened to it.
May God be with you. Fight well, adventurer.
It just be like that sometimes. It's definitely something. It has some good parts. Michelle Pfeiffer is one of them.
You actually went into the mines?
No, that
Scary
was
monster-infested
Batman and Robin.
mines? All by yourself?
Batman Returns is
Just
the
to
one
rescue
with
our mayor.
Danny DeVito as the Penguin.
It's like you're some kind of mythical hero from a storybook. Your name is Adol, right? I hear you're one of those sword-wielding adventurer types who go around saving the world. Huh, Dogi certainly has good taste in best friends. Think of it as a thank you gift for being so good to Dogi. You really set him on the right path. I think you're just the role model my son needs, too.
Batman Returns might have been one of. It was. It's a second Tim Burton movie. And it's the one that Warner Brothers decided to not get Burton back because they couldn't sell any toys.
He's always spouting nonsense and playing practical jokes on people. I just don't know what to do with him.
So they got famed ruiner of Batman, Joel Schumacher. Whew. It's enjoyable. I'm trying to find... There we go. doesn't say where I'm supposed to go. I think we're going to the ruins. Yeah, if people could just learn to have fun, they would probably realize that Batman and Robin is a real fun movie. It's not a good one. But if you can't enjoy like Arnold Schwarzenegger as Mr. Freeze, then like, come on. Yeah, if you don't take it seriously, it's a fun enough movie. Just don't go in expecting it to be good, because it isn't. Not that way. Good job, me, for going the wrong way. Never tried being high. I haven't ever really had the desire to. And I think if I were to try, I would travel to California and get some funky edibles. I haven't tried being high. No, I haven't ever smoked marijuana. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, it's not legal here. It's not to say that I probably couldn't get it, but nope, not legal. Not legal here. It'll probably end up being legal at some point. Yeah, Norway no likey. Anything that is fun, I guess. Yeah, I wouldn't smoke it. I would, I'd get some fun edibles. Like a brownie or a fucking lollipop, I don't know. Oil? I gotta get some gummies going. Great for making the colors in the video game look brighter. Annoying little bastard. I'll take it. It definitely does not know. You won't even get a Master Sword out of this one. Yeah, look at that icon. And look at the stupid one in the menu under the gold one. Doesn't even look like it. Looks like 2 arrows. It's confusing. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to Rabble War. I do need to go back. I say as I'm not moving back. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about that. Or, weapon upgrades are always nice. Another thing that I get is healing items. You know, before I'm gonna go back. I'm not getting much in terms of EXP from these guys. Oh, I don't have a bomb. The BDSM Wolfstone is right. Clear that. I've also been feeling in the mood for a roguelike. The problem is finding one that's good. Well, actually, that's not the problem. The problem is finding one that's good that I have not played to yet. A roguelike, yeah. I'm kind of just waiting for both Hades 2 and the Rogue Prince of Persia to come out of early access. I played it for like 5 minutes. So, no, I have not. That seems like one that will take a bit to get into. Yeah. I didn't like Rogue Legacy 2. I did play a fair bit of Rogue Legacy 1 if I never beat it. Streets of Rogue. I think Streets of Rogue 2 is coming out really soon. What didn't I like about 2? It felt too much like a Souls-like. The bosses did. Just multi-phase, massive bosses. Not a fan of that.
What are you doing here?
I could just as easily ask you that same question. This is not a fit place for the likes of you. If you value your life, I suggest you leave at once.
Chester.
Chester, don't be a bitch.
You should at least let Elena know what you're doing. And that you're okay. She's been worried sick. She's never stopped looking for you. After all this time, not once has she lost hope.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
That's no concern of yours, Father. Keep sticking your nose where it doesn't belong, and it's liable to get cut off. Well, well. Seems these ruins have a little rat problem.
That's Mr. Rat to you.
I warned you not to get involved, but since you seem incapable of following orders, you leave me little choice.
The black-hearted White Knight.
On guard!
On guard to you.
I have no choice. Take that! Gotcha! No chance!
That all you've got?
That one I have played, yeah.
I have no choice. Gotcha!
I'm a little upset that I was very close to beating him. There we go.
So, you're not all talk. You actually have some skill, which means I needn't go easy on you.
Stop this, both of you.
I'd advise you to stand aside, holy man. Let's see what you're made of.
Men, seize them!
Don't seize them.
Well, if it isn't Lord Maguire, may I ask what brings you to such a place, my lord?
What brings me? Why, I merely thought I might come to worship at the seat of my future power. And what should I find when I get here but my top knight dealing with intruder? So, tell me, who are these people?
The clergyman is Redmont's head priest, and the swordsman with the red hair is the latest adventurer to cross these lands.
I was considering playing through Enter the Gungeon.
Oh, an adventurer, you say? A meddlesome priest is bad enough, but an adventurer simply won't do at all. I imagine he hopes to get his hands on my
There's
statue.
also... Oh, Gungeon is a lot of fun, yeah. There's also another one. A sequel to Crypt of the Necrodancer. There's also Hyperlight Breaker. I'm not sure if it's a sequel to Hyper Light Drifter, but, you know. Also, I don't think this is a roguelike, but... whatever. Neon Abyss 2 is coming out. Really like Neon Abyss 1. Well, that's coming soon. Who knows when that... It's gonna be a thing. Yeah, Rift of the Necro Dancer is out in February 5th, but it's it's quite different. It's a Guitar Hero like now, and it apparently has a demo. Yeah, it's more rhythmy. Undermine 2 is coming out. Really liked Undermine 1. It's to be announced. Moonlighter 2, I really liked Moonlighter 1. That was also fun. And now it's in 3D. So many video games. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna play Lunar, Silver Star Story. And then I looked up some information about it, and it's like, oh, it's getting a remaster. It does say coming soon. I believe it said spring 2025. So in the next 5 months or so, this will be out. And like, could I play the original still? Sure. But I've never played it before, and I might as well just wait a little while longer.
No matter. We will dispose of him here.
If that is your will, my lord, I know of a place nearby that is most suitable for meting out a man's final judgment. I believe you'll find it quite to your liking.
Will I now? Very well then, take me there at once.
As you wish.
I tried, but I didn't like it. Which is kind of weird because I really like Secret of Mana.
Wait. This should make quick work of him.
Yeah,
All right, do it.
It's very possible that I just tried the wrong characters for the way I like to play games.
If you'd simply minded your own business as I ordered, this wouldn't be necessary.
Gotta try
now,
the other ones.
Your fate is sealed.
How could you? God will never forgive this sinful behavior.
You certainly do like to prattle on, Father.
Yeah.
Take him to the dungeon. Chester, you're doing well. I leave the rest in your capable hands.
You honor me, my lord. I shall find the statue here without fail.
I meant to try the latest Mana game that came out, but I just never got around to it. Which is the case for a lot of video games. Zone of Lava. Trials of Mana is a good remake. Yeah, but there was another one that came out like last year, I think. Unless it was 2023. No, it was a new one. Completely new one. Can I find of Mana? Visions, I think. Yeah, Visions. Visions of Mana. What is that? Can I kill it? No, it was out in 2024. I think a lot of people did. Fireworms Amulet. Allows its wearer to wade through shallow lava unharmed. Jesus fucking Christ. I was almost dead. Hey, Aaron. Easy, 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 easy. Dead again. I don't want to die. But I don't have... Whew, there we go. Ugh. think this is where I come out once the boss is dead. Okay. I think I'm dead. Oh, okay. I guess I just gotta level up again. Radiant Historia, is that on PS2? Just an yes. Well, I probably have a way to play it. MP speed is necessary. I think in February I'm gonna just really buckle down and play through Shadow Hearts. And then March I'll be playing some Atelier games. Up until Atelier Yumiya. I think that's on the 25th. New Atelier. It's great that I moved. Yeah, it's let's see. Atelier Yumiya? Yeah, Yumiya. And it's just as horny as the other ones. 21st. That's when that's out. And as I have just a few Atelier games. I want to play Sophie. And I don't remember the other one that I wanted to try. I don't think I bought it. Maybe it was Shally. I don't know. But Sophie is one I wanted to play. It's tough. The best one was to grab it a couple of weeks ago on the Steam sale because it was very cheap. But I think if you're new to the Atelier series and you it depends on what you want. If you don't want like a Ryza is probably the best one if you want like a more modern one. When it comes to more traditional ateliers, that is I think it's kind of a toss-up. You could probably just like look up all of them, find which protagonist appeals to you the most. And get that one. Retro mood? Man, there's a lot of good retro games. What the? Okay. I don't know why I keep trying this. Oh, that was a lot of dudes. Yeah, it doesn't help that I have 1 HP left. I think my fireball boosted that flea right into my face. Yep, How much health do you have? Fucking invincible. There we go. No, the 10. No. Yeah, I went over. No, I don't remember if, if you don't get them at this point in time, or if I just missed them. Also, I keep doing this. Let's just go to, where I'm supposed to go. You can come back and kill a few later. They definitely help. Wow, Volvaggio. Wind bracelets.
So, you've come.
I have come.
It would seem you've acquired 2 of the powers of Gems. I cannot simply allow this to pass uncontested. The blazing jaws of hell itself shall consume you.
No, they won't. So now I can fly. Not sure why the music stopped. The Fire Eater. I don't think I am strong enough for this. I only need to hit him like 1,100 times though, so it's fine. Yeah, it's doable, just... a few more levels, I think. Queen of Exile. How are you doing? Enjoying Path of Exile? Just got done. Gotta play Balatro. 13 hours playing on an alt. That's a dedication. Wild Frost. I don't know what that means. Don't fully understand everything. Ah, okay. Yeah, those can take a while to get into. Broadsword. Looks more like a scimitar, but okay. 12 damage is 12 damage. Got a third boss and it got destroyed. One day you'll get a stupidly overpowered build that will trivialize the entire game. the MTG Online paper really good. I am very bad at deck builders in general. The only reason I can sort of win at Balatro is because it's just poker hands. And multiplier good, get more multiplier. I was watching someone play Balatro, but didn't fully understand it. It might be easy to understand when playing it yourself. The hands you play are poker hands, so anything from like high card, pair, two pair, so on and so forth. If you know poker. Yeah, okay, you play poker, fair enough. Yeah, I don't play poker, so maybe it was easier for me because of that, I don't know. But all the jokers you can have different abilities. Anything from like +3 multiplier to every king in your hand grants like 1.5 times multiplier. And you can get insane scores. I missed the save point, didn't I? Yeah, I find Balatro a lot of fun. But I got a high score that I will more than likely never beat. So I just kind of dink around now. 5:30 and you've been playing since like 3 AM. Yeah, hope you have a good night. It is 2:40 AM for me. I don't remember how long this game is. But I'm probably not going to beat it today. So I'll beat this,
It would seem I cannot the blaze.
Beat this tomorrow. And then try to find something else to play, because I have no idea. On the 10th, I'll be playing a little bit of Marvel Rivals. damage. Might still die though. We did it! Screw you, Fire Eater. Now I need to find a way out. There's something. This soundtrack is probably from the PSP version? Which is the first version? 2005. Really? It came out on Windows first? No, it came out on Windows in Japan first, and then it came out in portable. Okay, so it's a Windows? But it's also... Yeah, so... This is the Oath in Felghana version, but, so I can find... I don't know why you gotta go to, maybe you don't. No, you do, actually. So yeah, there's not as much bass. Yeah, this is the original. So it's always been good, it's just become better over the years. The PC-88 one? Yeah, all the Ys games have amazing music. All the Falcom games actually have a great soundtrack. I like the guitar in this one. Did I go? I think I did. I think this is where the broadsword was. Yep. The scimitar broadsword. Oh, Neil Falcom has existed, well, since the 80s, I guess. And they've made some real good games. I want to go down here now, I think. Well, they made this. They made Ys, they made Trails, they made and like this is a company with like 65 employees. Yeah, they made shit like Super Mahjong and Computer the Golf Private Stripper. They made some funky ones for sure. Yeah, they made Dragon Slayer, Xanadu. Tomb and Treasure, Ys Dragon Slayer Legacy of the Wizard, which I want to play, but I need an NES first. Is it good? I don't know. Maybe. They made Brandish, which is not great. Lord Monarch First. Zwei, Gurumin, Legion of Heroes, and then they kind of just stayed with, oh, there is a new Xanadu. Huh, okay. But yeah, Trails in the Sky first chapter. Looking forward to that. Trails Through Daybreak is coming out this year? Yeah, February 14th. Yeah, they made Sorcerian, which I have tried and failed to get to run. There are some not poorly translated, but very very minor translation attempts. I did it. I guess I will go in and save. Can't do that. Can't do that. It helps if I time it right. Also, I think I just... Almost. Do not want to fall down here. That would be very pleasant. Okay, I can get there. Which does what? Grants the ability to dash. So dashing doubles you prefer dodging down. Time travel. Oh, I thought it increased max 8. Whatever. That extra 60 HP would have been nice earlier. I'm gonna just slap on always dash. Lord of the Blazing Prison. It is very loud. Let's turn that down. Yeah, that was very loud. Alright, not even halfway. That's fun. I'm a little annoyed by that. Should have had him. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why this specific boss is this loud. Oh, freaking finally. I can get back to the music.
Cut them down!
None of epic guitars. That's true.
That was faster than I'd anticipated.
Boyish voice. Oh, it's you again.
I had every confidence you'd make it back alive.
Did you now?
And with the statue, no less. I must admit, I'm impressed. Now, hand them over, both of them.
I'd rather not.
Don't play dumb with me either. I know you're the one who defeated that creature in the quarry.
Chester, don't!
Chester, don't.
Elena? Dogi? You shouldn't be here. Why have you come?
Sister Nell told us that Adol had come here to look for Father Pierre. Dogi had just returned and was going to follow him, so I came too.
Yeah, this one and 8, in my opinion, has the best soundtrack.
No end of trouble, I swear. Freezing my ass off climbing the Elder Mountains with monsters all around me and no equipment worth a damn. So I go back to town to regroup and try again. And what do I hear? The mayor's been hurt and Adol's off the ruin. And Chester, you've been missing for 6 months? What the hell, man?
Chester, I don't mind that you've become one of Count Maguire's knights. No matter what people say you've done, you're still my brother. If you're truly following your heart, I would never stand in your way. But why? Why are you doing this? Why would you kidnap a priest? Or try to hurt Adol? And how come you never contacted me, even just to let me know you were still alive?
Are you done? I left town because I found the menial existence offered me there to be utterly repugnant. I wasn't thrilled at the prospect of babysitting you for the rest of my life either, Elena.
Trials of Mana soundtrack is one of your favorite OSTs. If I had to note down like one video game song as my absolute favorite, it would be the end credits theme of Super Mario 64. No other song can induce the fucking nostalgic melancholy of having finished a video game like the fucking end credits theme of Mario 64. It's like upbeat and kind of sad at the same time.
What?
And then, like, it plays over, like, still shots of all the fun you had in the game, and it's like, oh, now it's over, and... now you're just a husk of a shell.
I thought that if I became one of Maguire's knights, I could move
Which is
up
the same
in the world
thing, but
and
whatever.
make something of myself.
You never played the game. It still holds up, unless you play the DS version, in which case don't play the DS version. It's superior in a lot of ways, but the control scheme just ruins it. Never on the 64 now. I mean, it's been decompiled, so you can just play it on Windows. Perfectly fine. As long as you don't tell Nintendo.
As opposed to living a peasant's existence in some backwater town, biding my time until I die of boredom.
He looks like a blonde Roy Mustang. Though it might just be generic. Okay, the hair isn't quite right.
It was all dragging me down, Elena. Living life in a place where nothing matters is the
Generic
height
anime
of
prince, dude.
tedium.
Yeah.
Not just one element of it either, but every part of every day. You, the town, my past, everything, all meaningless.
What are you saying?
Chester, you son of a bitch!
Rude.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I could ask the same thing. You have no right to feel indignant, Dopey. I simply chose the same path in life as you. Or have you conveniently forgotten that you abandoned Redmont on a whim 8 years ago? None of us are children anymore. Keep your statues for now. I'm sure they'll be safest in your care. As I said, I became one of Count Maguire's knights to rid myself of my past. That includes you, Dobie. You are no longer a part of my life. I suggest you forget about me and move along. Get in my way and you'll be very, very sorry.
I still can't believe what happened at the ruins. I mean, what can Chester possibly be thinking?
Mayor, I hate to say this, but we have larger concerns at the moment. The closure of the quarry is bad enough, but to threaten a priest on top of it all. Chester's a factor, yes, but I think our first priority should be Maguire. He is indisputably the root of our problems.
Yes. You're right, of course, Bishop Nicholas. Do you have any inkling as to what Count Maguire may be after?
I'm afraid not. But then, he's never been one to talk openly about his affairs. His wife and their 2 children attend morning mass without him always.
I mean, you probably shouldn't talk openly about your affairs when you have a wife and 2 children, but...
I do find it hard to believe, though,
probably
that
also
he's
don't
trying
have
to
an
claim
affair.
authority beyond that of the church.
What would you suggest we do about Father Pierre, then?
As head of the Felghana Diocese, it is my duty to oversee the well-being of all members of the clergy. When I return to the castle, I intend to have a talk with the Count. Fear not. I should be able to secure Father Pierre's release.
Much obliged on that.
I'll leave Father Pierre to you, then. Thank you.
I must say, though, I am a bit concerned about these statues Count Maguire has Chester searching for. May we see the 2 you've found thus far, Ab?
Adol produced the statues from his pack.
Interesting. And very unique.
Can't hear what these people are saying because the rug is so cool.
So, the big critters were guarding these?
I sense an unusual power from within them.
I have watched a lot of rug cleaning videos on YouTube.
It's possible there may be a link between these statues and the recent monster appearances.
So satisfying. I'm very curious how they get the fucking dirtiest rugs in the world.
What?
How do you figure?
Well, this is pure conjecture on my part. But these 2 come from the quarry and the ruins, both of which seem to be hotbeds for monster activity as of late. And each was guarded by a large creature of unusual strength. Does that not strike you as more than mere coincidence?
You may be right, and if that's the case, we'd be especially foolish to let the Count get his hands on them. I think we should safeguard them until we know exactly what's happening. What's wrong, Dewey?
Oh, nothing.
No, it's, I don't know if I can actually find it. If we just go to YouTube and search for, rug cleaning? Rug cleaning set. Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah, it's like, ASMR shit. Mountain rug cleaning. And yeah, like, that doesn't look like a rug. So it's just like 30 minutes of rug washing. Basically. That's the idea. And I need to turn that off so I don't get DMCA'd.
I just get the feeling I've seen these statues somewhere before.
What? Come on, out with it, Dewey.
I'm thinking.
Yeah, Dewey.
It's not like this was just yesterday. It was down inside the old abandoned mine, if I recall correctly. There was a mural painted on the wall.
Abandoned mine?
It's an old, deep section of the Tigre Quarry that we exhausted long ago. Been closed off ever since.
Norwegian slow TV. You have one channel on cable that has it. Yeah, there's one about the a ferry, I think.
We found a really ornate mural painted on one of the walls there. Can't even imagine how old it was. But if memory serves, it depicted 4 statues that looked an awful lot like the ones we've got here.
Let's see. I don't know if it's on YouTube. Probably not. It actually is. The entire thing. Yeah. Let's follow our train ride. Someone recorded this and uploaded it. That's hilarious.
Could there really be a connection?
Well, it certainly warrants an investigation.
All right. Hey, Adol, what say we split our efforts? I think I have an idea. I'll get my stuff together and return to the Elder Mountains while you head to the abandoned mine.
No.
Ah, you intend to see Bearheart?
Yeah, the old master. He knows more about Felghana's legends and folklore than anyone else, so he can probably fill in some of the blanks. Plus, you might know something about Chester's situation. He was Chester's master too, after all. He might have some idea why that idiot's been acting like such a jackass.
I'll speak with Chester directly at the castle.
Size footage
He may
ongoing.
be more likely
nice.
to grant Father Pierre's release than Maguire.
Yeah, the deep sea is
I'll
terrifying.
also see if I can learn anything pertinent about the statues while I'm there.
Sounds like a plan. Hope you can talk your way through that thick skull of his. Adol, I'll catch you later. Good luck in the abandoned mine. Don't get yourself killed without me, you got it? If you have a chance, too, be sure to check in on Elena. I feel so bad for her. Poor kid. Let's make sure we get this all sorted out.
All right.
Creepy.
Adolf.
Yeah, it's
The
like
entrance to the abandoned mine is next to the quarry storehouse, at the bottom of that first.
it's like that one
vertical
video
shaft.
game that I don't remember the name of.
I'll go on ahead and get the door open, since the lock's kind of tricky. Get your stuff together and meet me there, okay?
The open world survival one where it's just all
Are you sure
under
that's wise, Dewey?
under the ocean and has
Monsters
terrifying
aside, remember the
sea
quarry's
creatures.
off limits right now.
Yeah,
It
Subnautica
requires
was it.
men catch you there.
Never playing that game.
It won't be a problem. I'll bring Paul and
I
Ricardo for
refuse.
manpower, and we'll be in and out before anyone's the wiser. Got it, Adol? Don't
So
keep
great.
us waiting.
I can't.
You know where we'll be, so hurry up.
I am a big wiener. Raval or X20.
What to do? What to do? With the quarry closed, I'll never get my hands on any Ravel ore. I don't look forward to the mountains of debt that await me when I get back to Rum. Failure. Thy name is Antonio. But wait! You're the type that people randomly send on quests. If you can find me just enough to keep my backers from... What do you think? I swear, I'll pay handsomely. You have to spend... $50. $200. The door is locked tight.
Almighty, please deliver me from temptation. Guide my path straight and true, and grant mercy upon the innocent. Lord? Adol? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you come in. I was in the middle of my prayers. If you're here to keep me apprised of things, I'm afraid you're too late. Bishop Nicholas has already filled me in. The situation certainly has gotten quite out of hand. I simply don't understand why the Count would take Father Pierre prisoner. I hope no harm comes to him. And Chester, how could he commit such vile act? I'm sorry, please excuse me. I lost my composure for a moment. You need to be very careful out there, Adol. Something is happening to Felgana. Something most unholy. I can feel...
Can you now? Like an adult. I don't think there's any...
Fine mess with Chester's the big shocker for me. He's had a dignified air about him ever since he was a child. We always suspected that he might be the son of a nobleman or some such thing. But there's nothing noble about Maguire. Dogie, on the other hand, was a total mess as a child. And look at him now. Though I suppose I can't really compare since I know nothing at all about Chester's life before Redmond. The events of his distant past could hold the missing puzzle piece that gives valid context to all his actions. But then, what do I know? The more I think about it, the more I realize just how pointless it is to think about it. I'm uninvolved in the proceedings and have no skills to contribute to them. But you do, so I'd like you to have this.
Andy?
We often find pieces of Ravel on the floor during cleanup. It's not much. Really, it's about the only thing I can do to help.
It's enough. For now.
Welcome.
Could buy a large shield or plate mail.
Don't be a stranger. Welcome. Don't be a stranger.
What do you got for me?
30 rubble?
This the one? Good to go.
Sure.
Come again.
Adol, please wait! Thank goodness I caught you. I wanted to apologize.
For what?
For what Chester did, I mean.
You don't have to
I
apologize.
know it's little comfort, but he's my brother, and I felt I should give you something as an apology on his behalf.
Wing talisman.
It's a family heirloom of sorts. Adoptive family heirloom, anyway. Full of spiritual energy. Supposedly, if you envision one of the old travel monuments while stroking its feathers, you'll be sent right there. Think of it as a very useful good luck charm. As for me, I'll be alright. I've been contemplating all the horrible things my brother's been doing, and I know I should be angry with them, and I am. Don't get me wrong. But no matter what, he's still my brother. I'll always love him just the same. He's the only true family I have. So, like I said, I'll be alright. I don't know if I got through to him or not. I just know that I want all this to stop. He's putting himself and everyone else in such danger. Oh, Adol, if you see my brother again on your travels, would you please tell him something for me? Don't go out of your way to find him, of course. I just mean, if you cross paths again, tell him I said thank you for the pendant.
Adol silently nodded his consent.
I appreciate it, Adol. I'm such a mess. Crying doesn't help anything. You're headed to the abandoned mine, right? Please, be extra careful. For me, okay?
Okay. Using talisman. You can walk directly to any travel mine will be touched. Buttons on. I think entrance. There is no point in killing these guys. Not getting any XP, so. Let's see if
Cut them down.
Bob's pendant. We love you, Bob. Who's Bob? No experience still. Not here. Alright, Disrek, have a good one. Thank you for watching. There. I don't think I ever switched from the wind spell in my first playthrough because I always needed the jump ability or the floaty more than anything else.
I speak to thee of a being who came from beyond the sea and defiled this land. We must pray for its erasure from this world, so that future generations may know true peace. With vortices of purest malice, it twists the living into monsters most vile and deranged. Its inhuman powers are enough to subjugate even the lords of the spirit world. Indeed, the mightiest of them turned to dust in its wake, leaving Felghana to rot. Truly, it is a devil, for no hand of man could wreak such despair. Its name, Galbalan. I am Genos. I am a warrior from the west, brought here through divine providence. I sought to sever the devil's grasp on this land, but my sword could only divide it and seal it within the holy treasures. Yet even now, the machinations of the wicked threaten to reunify those heinous remnants. Swordsman, thou art to be my successor. I grant thee a measure of my strength.
Mission tablet. Yay, double jump. And the double boost.
The treasures number 4 in total. 2 lie herein. 1 lies amidst hellish brimstone. And the last sits high atop a mountain. Thou must make haste, swordsman. The resurrection is nigh.
Suddenly, Adol's surroundings became deathly quiet. Then the mysterious voice could be heard no longer.
Don't move! Now fall!
Good sneeze. Glad Ravelor is... probably useful. I was gonna say I'm so dead, and I was. What a rude guy.
Not like this.
Well, this ain't gonna work.
Not like this. This can't be.
See if I can find a, Okay. That'll keep me alive for a little bit first. I mean, that's fine. Two. Right. Hey, Zedge Gamer. Let's do this one first. Level up. Nothing to kill. True TMNT, yeah. Just spinning and hacking and slashing. Well, that was, plenty useful, probably. What wasn't there? Sure. 73. Naval. Can't do anything about that yet. Need Dogi. There is no way in anything that I'll be able to kill this boss, but I'll try. Also because this is the worst boss in the entire game. But I'm also just bad. You know what? Okay, so there are no... closer. Still only. I don't agree with that last hit there, but that's fine. I think that was the, damn. What I honestly should be doing is upgrade my my equipment. with a teeny bit more defense, this would be a lot easier. I really thought he wasn't gonna do that. Okay. It's definitely doable. I'm just gonna make it a little bit easier on myself.
What do you got for me? It's good to go. Come again.
I have a lot of money.
Welcome.
But I think I'm tempted to hold out for the Banded Slayer.
Don't be a stranger.
What do you got for this? Good to go. This good to go. This good to go. Come again.
There we go. Now I am good to go. Hopefully. Really? Yeah, there we go. Finally. Darkness statue.
Eat this!
Alright. I think that's gonna be it for me for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna finish up Oath in Felghana. It's still good. Still having a really fun time. So yeah. Thanks for watching. Have a good one, and I will see you all later.